So here we are again, back at the train. I reorganized the UI layout to work better for stream. Okay, so last thing that happened was, G zapped the living shit out of the Christmas light strings he was tangled up in, electrocuting the mechanical abomination, and causing it to break. Then at the same time, all the lights went out for the entire train. So, is everyone loaded in?
We appear to be missing one in VC and
Oh no.
in Foundry. I think
Seems they're having Wi-Fi problems.
I refresh.
Rivian said his Wi-Fi died.
That's not good.
Such bad timing. We'll have to probably wait for Rivian to come back, but in the meanwhile, let's see what you two want to do. I heard something about a rest.
I like long rest, and long rest sounds good.
Yep, a long rest sounds extremely good.
Are you just going to long rest in here, taking at least 8 hours, or are you going to head back to the caboose and rest there much quicker?
Probably the former. If that's okay with the others.
Real question is, can we just use ladders or something to climb over the letter train car, or are we gonna have to walk through it?
Oh yeah, that's a very good point. Good point.
No, sorry about that.
Sounds like a problem for you to figure out. Rivian,
Yeah. I'm logging in right
I
now.
just noticed you have your previous character name in your nickname.
I do?
Yep, it says Morgan.
That's weird. Let me see here. I'll try to see if I can edit that. The file, walls, Vivian. So there we go.
That's much better. Lots of noises going on.
Yeah, for the love of... Everything's breaking.
Are you guys good?
Aside from swallowing at the moment you asked, yes.
I'm suppose I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
I mean, it
Okay,
closed all my
so-
tabs when I had to refresh. But hopefully I should be able to fix it up.
You guys expressed you wanted to rest. Are you going back to the caboose? Or are you taking your sweet time resting here for 8 hours?
I'd say probably rest here.
I'm gonna peek out one of the sides of this car and see if there's a ladder on either side of the door.
There we go. Sounds fixed.
Sounds.
Alrighty.
Question. Has Blexar shared the dark vision blessing? Or am I feeling around
I
currently
have
with no...
not yet. It has not
I
been
should
requested.
be... I should be glowing
Okay.
since I have my stealth form on.
I am blind at the moment then.
Yeah.
Right, there you go. You are shiny from your star form.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yeah, can everyone see now?
Yes, that's much better, thanks.
You're welcome. See, surprisingly enough, I actually can't see anything. Everything looks dark for me.
That's not right.
No, it doesn't. I somehow managed to find my characters here, so it's not just a blank screen, but...
You may want to reload.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
From my experience, it's a good idea to pause the game while someone is loading.
Alright. Is that getting caught on cam? On mic?
Yes.
Yes.
Dogs.
Okay then. Okay then, she's outside now.
Real question is, did you pet?
No, I did not.
Crime.
Mm-hmm.
How could you not?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. For reasons.
I think I did an oopsie and need to reload myself now.
Okay.
Since this is a pretty big map, it's not the fastest thing, but here we go again.
Hmm.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Okay. Welcome back.
Ready to go when you guys are.
I am the ready.
I'm ready to go have a lie down. In character, that is.
I'm ready to go, but I still don't see anything.
Oof.
There I go, I see it now.
Hooray.
Okay. To the stream too, you can see both light and the dark vision that Blexar has. The stage is all yours.
Alright, I'm gonna open this door. Just one step out and look for ladders on either side of the door.
There's no ladders here.
Step back in, close this door. Yeah, I don't think we're going back. Let's go rest here.
Yeah, maybe that might be for the better. So, were we supposed to go the other way, or is there a way forward from here?
Pretty sure there's a way forward from here.
Hopefully.
Yep.
I'm just gonna stay close to Costa.
I can't move, it says the game is paused for me. Thank you.
You hear the far door open as the Nutcracker guard leaves and moves on to the next carriage.
Anyway, what are you giving me, G?
Oh no, I was just gonna say I'm standing close to you because
Okay.
you're light.
Oh, and here comes my cat. Anyway. So anyway, should we head? Oh right, we're resting for a little bit and then we're gonna head forward.
Yeah.
Alright then. In that case, I guess we just go, I'll just click on long rest for a while and just say we do that or something?
Okay. So how long will you be resting for?
Long rest has to be at least 8 hours, right?
Yeah.
Something we could do is like everyone could take shifts or something like that. Like just keep
Yeah.
watch.
Okay.
I believe it's 6 hours of sleep and 2 hours of light activity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Who's doing which shift?
I could take the first shift while I have my Starry Foam on. Not to mention I also have the produce flame.
What is everyone going to be doing during the long rest? I also, however, want to point out long rest doesn't mean the rest of the world will wait for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we know.
Yeah.
Do we want to barricade doors? There's a lot of boxes in here.
We could do that.
Better than nothing, but depending on what this ginger dead man is, it could cause problems itself. What we've seen, it wouldn't surprise me if it just brought the barricades to life.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, what do you think? What's going to happen?
Ambush.
Well, that's what the shifts are for.
Yeah. There's still gonna be a blank zone. Unless... No, there's still gonna be a blank zone.
But then again, it might also like attract attention considering he literally cut off the power of this entire place.
Yeah. Thank you for the vote of confidence, Borg.
Borg thinks you're going to die.
Well, we already knew that.
As far as shifts go, I will take second, third, or fourth. But only one of them.
How many shifts will there be?
We assume that everything's divided into 2 hours to keep everyone able to be recharged and
I think
everything,
for the last shift of 2 hours, I can summon a familiar with my wild shape ability. Okay, I believe that
Wouldn't-
lets me. Huh?
Wild shape
wouldn't
is
that
not
break
summoning.
Your long...
Don't druids have an ability where they can use their wild shape one of their wild shapes to summon a familiar?
It's conjure. And there's some circles that have familiars,
Mm-hmm.
but don't think it's anything to do with wild shape.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. That would work.
Yeah. Yeah, and since it's half my druid levels, it would last for at least 2 hours. So yeah, my familiar could take the last shift.
How many druid levels do you have?
5.
Okay. So that would be 2 hours. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. Okay, so. So the rest is split up in 4 shifts, I hear.
is
Yep.
Okay, that works. Costa, what are you doing during your watch?
I'm just looking around, like, just watching around, like, on top of, and possibly climb up the boxes if it's not too dangerous, but if it's too hard, I'm just walking around and just,
Yeah,
Okay,
you can do
and-
that.
yeah. And like, possibly every, like, half an hour, just taking a break, like, drawing a little bit of a stout out there nearby, outside. But other than that, just patrolling a little bit. And maybe every occasionally,
Okay.
like, giving a little kick to that annoying machine. I think that's all I would do.
What is G doing during the first shift?
So first shift, I probably would huddle up in a corner. We'll say there, and just try and doze off, trying to hope my wounds heal with time, maybe.
Got it. What about Lexar?
find this nice little nook between the boxes and the wall and nap there.
Very comfy. If you like hard wooden walls and boxes.
I mean, sleeping on hard wood is apparently good for the back.
If only there was a carriage full of pillows and plushies. That would be nice.
Last time we went to the carriage full of pillows and plushies, we almost died. Although,
To be fair, we
admittedly, that
almost
doesn't mean
died
much,
in this
because we almost died here as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Name a room we haven't almost died in. The first one. The third
caboose.
one.
I mean, technically, the
The
first
other
one
one?
is possibly the worst one because that's the one that got us into this mess.
The swinging sleeper carriage.
Give it time. I mean, if you want to, you can go sleep in there, but I don't think it'd be too comfortable.
Well, if something hits you just right, you don't have to worry about comfort anymore. You're just kind of there.
So
Yes.
halfway during your shift, you hear the door on the west side open. What do you do? Costo.
Alright then. I suppose I would try to hide and like hide behind a bundle of boxes and try to peel on who it is. And what side are they coming from? Like, I
West.
assume like here?
And as you do, two Nutcracker guards barge in.
Not taking my hat off.
Deck the halls with I will say, deck the halls with Mos and Jolly.
Did anyone take their hat off?
I don't think anyone did.
Nah, I probably would have been too tired to bother to take it off.
Okay,
It'd probably make a good like sleeping hat as well.
why the heck isn't it showing up on stream?
Showing up now? No.
I found out. I fixed it.
Excellent.
And they seem to just pass through the carriage.
Or dead one. No help for you.
Yeah. Well, at least the Nutcracker girls are possibly here to assist us. Hopefully.
And
At
they
least-
exit the east door.
Sorry. I wonder what they're doing. Oh well, like, back to the patrol, I suppose. And Koso would continue her patrol. 'Cause that's what she's assigned to do.
Oh dear.
Each roll is a new possible death sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's it for shift 1.
Well,
That doesn't sound good.
Time to shift 2.
mm-hmm. And who has shift 2? I can also summon my familiar, like whenever.
Don't think it was agreed upon who it was, but I'm okay with taking it if no one else wishes.
What I could probably do is I could use my familiar, like while I'm still awake, to find familiar and then just tell him, like, within 2 hours, like, before the 2 hours is up, to just wake up someone else.
That would probably make the most sense since you'd have to wake up to cast.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll probably do that and have it wake. I'll say G.
Okay.
And I'll make the familiar in the shape of an owl. Only something that has night vision. If not an owl, then a cat. Alright. Here we have an owl. He's gonna patrol the same way I did. And that's that. I'm also just gonna like go in this other corner here and then just rest.
Okay. So. Everyone is asleep for shift 2.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
So. Everyone oversleeps cause the Nutcracker guard destroyed the owl.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I need to roll several things.
Alright then.
Okay. Here we go. Everyone eventually wakes up on their own. and the long rest has passed. Which means everyone gets the benefits from the long rest.
Alrighty.
Shift 3 and 4 never happened. And your owl spirit is gone. You're just left with a dead Nutcracker guard.
What happened here? I would inspect the Nutcracker guard, I suppose.
The wood from its previously refined and polished wood is filled with chunks missing, as if something repeatedly pecked it, and its paint is scratched everywhere seemingly by owl talons.
Coastal size is like saying like, maybe I should have ordered someone to parrot to just repeat the phrase. Oh dear. You think this one is a little bit too beat up to restore its mending. Sorry, old chap. So would I just go up to wake the other ones, or do I have to wait for them to get the full rest effect?
I think everyone got it.
Makes sense. So I'll just go up to G, like saying, oh, and I suppose like I don't have my stuff from anyone, but I do have like my, what was it, the produce flame, so that's providing light. And I'll just wake up G saying like, up and at 'em.
Did you just crit G?
No, I didn't. I'm using produce flame to produce light.
Okay then. However, where are you putting the flame?
It's in my hand. It's as it says in there.
Okay.
It's like a small burning star in my hand. But yeah, anyway, I would just nudge G awake with the hand that's not holding a flame.
Morning.
Morning, Alexa.
Managed to get a nice night's sleep, everyone.
Yeah.
You wake up and realize you didn't get waken up.
Hold up.
You both missed your shift.
That doesn't sound good. What What happened?
From what I can tell, it looks like this nutcracker guard had a kerfuffle with my owl familiar.
Well, we're all alive. Best to keep moving and try to make up for lost time.
Okay. By the by, do any of you have your own torches?
No, I do not.
Here. I'll hand each one of them.
Candles.
I'll hand each one of them a torch, because I have 10 of them. I normally use these just to dry out my maps quicker, but in this case, might be better to have a torch or two.
A while since I've used one of these.
I'm sorry, I don't have a proper lantern.
They merged.
Okay, done.
Forwards, I guess.
They both have an unlit torch now.
Yeah. Alright.
We'll just wait for them at the door. Well, this looks safe. There's just snowman off in the distance. Possibly two? Peeking.
A great snowman wearing a jagged blue crown rests on a throne made of ice. Surrounded by a snowy wonderland, his snowman attendants stand before him as the king speaks. A frozen river cuts through here with some great beast frozen beneath it. This frozen river is difficult terrain, on top of the heavy winds from the train moving. All of this is extremely difficult terrain, even worse on the frozen river.
Step back.
Hence
This
why
looks
your
like
movement is garbage now.
This looks like it's going to be an ordeal. It's a good thing we took a rest.
Do anyone want to have something that we could possibly stick in the ice to help balance ourselves?
I've got some rope and a sword.
I do not.
Arrows could maybe work, but
I mean, maybe we could tie the arrows to our staves or hammer and possibly like use them to guide ourselves while sticking the arrows into the ground. Push come to shove, I could turn into wolf. That could probably help myself, but I don't know about the rest of you. Not to mention that, as a wolf, I wouldn't be able to hold this fire in my hand.
Well, I would be prepared for a fight when we go in here, though they do seem like they're just talking at the moment. Gee, you seem to be staying very close to light sources. You don't have dark vision, do you?
No, I do not.
Well, better safe than sorry, and I'll use the Eyes of the Night feature to give them both. That's the 300 feet of dark vision.
Wait. They get 300 too.
Yeah,
Yes.
Twilight Cleric is pretty good.
Wow. That is so good.
Yeah. Equal to your wisdom mod, so potentially up to 5. I can't do up to 5, but potentially up to 5. And I'm also going to use this thing on myself, just in case.
Well, for doing that, I guess I have no need for the... what was it? The produce flame. So I probably just snuff that
Right,
out.
chat. What do you think of that? Okay. So you all have super dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
What's next?
These snowmen are definitely talking to each other, so it's possible we could reason with them. I wouldn't count on it, but it's possible.
We could maybe try and sneak by them if they're distracted.
Definitely not good at diplomacy, and I'm only slightly better at stealth.
I have only 11 charisma.
I have proficiency in persuasion. Wait,
have
persuasion
8 charisma.
and deception, but I do have 8 charisma,
Oof.
so I have a +2
Oh no.
to both.
I don't
I
have
can give it a go.
persuasion or deception or even intimidation as proficient skills. I will step to the side and let
What's a
whoever
good
wants to.
Hmm.
Also, quite hard to walk in this area, so be aware.
Yeah, and what did we say we were going to do about it? Like, were we going to use any, like, about swords or, like, arrows tied to our staffs, hammers? Like, dig into the snow?
I'm just gonna walk and hope everything's fine.
You slowly shuffle forward. The Great Snow King speaks in a mighty voice. Who are these people? They must be responsible for the chaos brought upon my snowy kingdom. I am certain they are servants of the Ginger Dead Man. Bring them to me.
No, we are not servants of the Ginger Dead Man. We have come to end his charade of leadership over here, actually. And we would like to talk and see what information you have about him. I'll kind of put my
To
hands
Snowman
up in a
gesture
surrender-like
silently for you to
position.
move towards the king.
Ooh. Just going good so far.
Slowly, slowly.
I bow my head and try to go on one knee as if to pay respect. But as it is very slippy, I'm not very stable, and I quickly go back to just standing.
He seems to nod slowly, actually considering you for a moment. What do you have to say for yourself?
I apologize for any earlier ruckuses we may have caused. I'll point back the way we came. For the Christmas tree, we were just defending ourselves. That thing, whatever it is, attacked us first, and we had no choice but to put it down.
If I
And,
may interject, G, like, it didn't seem to be very friendly, or like, it seemed to be corrupted by the power of the Ginger Dead Man. Because as you can tell, it also attacked the Nutcracker guards, which were native to this train.
There's also a fair point.
Ruckus. Is that what you call slaughtering my fine people and ruining my ball?
What do you mean by that? We haven't killed any of your people ever, as far as I'm aware.
You are the ones who activated the Nutcracker guards, are you not?
This is true, but to our knowledge, they were just there to assist in defense.
Is it true, actually? Because Because we just entered the place and we just... What was it? We don't really know if they were active before we walked in there.
To be fair here, we did enter the activation code.
Yes, and you did
that
let them
was-
go on their own, without any proper warning.
So, my deepest apologies, but we had not received any word from the elves that this would happen. My deepest condolences. If we were played
Apologies.
by the elves,
We've lost. Apologies. We've lost several snowmen. My annual ball is ruined. How could you?
look, is there anything we can do to make up for this?
He pinches his eyebrows with his big snowy hand. I don't know exactly what's going on, but since that gingerbread man invaded the drain, my snowman and snow woman have been corrupted. Corrupted, I say. And now with the nutcrackers rampaging about recklessly, we lost several of them. That's why I had the next door locked. The next carriage behind me is full of people who were supposed to attend my annual snowball. And now there's several of them dead. Of course, I'm very upset about this. I demand of you to drive out this evil influence from my guests and bring them safe here.
Very well. That sounds like an acceptable proposal. May we continue onwards?
Take the red bag of blessed snowballs we prepared for this. If any more of them die, I'm going to be very upset. Do you understand what will happen when I get very upset?
No, but I don't imagine it's a very good scenario.
He put us
When
on
that
ice, is
happens.
what he's trying to say.
He nods. So best make amends, save the snow people left, clean them of the evil presence using the blessed snowballs, and return to me.
Cool. Shall we get started?
I reckon so.
You may proceed.
Before I continue, like Koso will ask, so how does this purification work? Do we just have to throw one of these snowballs at them? Or there's some sort of specific process that has to be done first?
Yes, just hit them. It should work just fine. They are magical, of course. Who shall I give the bag?
Well, for throwing them, it's probably whoever has the best dexterity can throw them.
I've got 16.
Same me.
14, so probably best to G, I suppose.
You now have 12 blessed snowballs. There we go. Now Stream can see them too. Let me know when you are ready, and I shall unlock the door.
Costo will like walk around until about over here, like, Mr. Excuse me, G. It might be good if you also possibly hand me a few of those snowballs as well. And Costa will also just pull out a pouch of cheese that they're holding on to.
Cool. I'll give you half of them. So 6.
Sounds good.
Done.
Alright, now then, so what order are we gonna be going into? Like, who's going in first?
Maybe it's best for Blexar to go in first. So then they can maybe attract the attention and we can focus on applying the snowballs.
Sounds
I'm
good.
alright with this.
Oh.
Are you ready then?
Yeah.
Probably not, but let's go in anyway.
Roll initiative.
Oh, it doesn't do advantage.
Do you need advantage on initiative?
Yeah, because I used the Vigilant Blessing on myself.
Roll initiative once more.
Oh, yeah. Maybe. It's not letting me.
It's also on your sheet. On the top. Top right.
I'm clicking it, but it's not rolling again.
I rolled it for you. You got a 10.
And it is!
Yep. Okay. So. It's not your turn, boy. Okay, Nutcracker Guard, here we go. G's turn. I doubt you can even move.
Well, this situation is looking awfully familiar.
Why is that?
Someone's blocking a door. Huh. Wait, that's what they opened it.
Nyum.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure of nothing, but here we go.
Can you control Z that and see?
It said 45. 45, 85.
What other movement did you do?
Nothing. I just walked forward.
Okay, go ahead.
Zoom.
I'm not entirely sure.
Neither am I.
Hey Skyrim, how are you?
It said I used 20 without even leaving the tile I was already in.
Welcome to D&D on Santa's Train in Space.
I'm in space as an illusion. But that's my turn.
Alright then. Let me just see how much I can move. Not very far. Guess I'm just gonna move here and end my tone.
The next room will be a little better.
Alright then.
Let me hear you. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, let's just screw this place. Let's just go back and have some hot chocolate with some roasted walnuts.
I'm going to action dash.
But the hot chocolate machine is
broken.
Damn it.
What is this, McCheery's?
Welcome to McDungeons. Might I take your order?
McDungeons, oh my god.
I only get 70 feet. Ignore me.
Craxus42 says, hot chalk machine is broken. The terrifying wrath of an angry DM. Nymphokidiac says, the hot chocolate machine is broken and the campaign isn't about fixing it.
And
There
that's
they are.
happening.
Snowmen.
continue.
Oof, those rolls.
What if I told you I will not continue?
Rebel. Rebel.
Alrighty.
Oh my god, Costa, why are you still here?
Because the door was blocked.
Heh.
I mean, that was an action dash. Guess that ends my turn, I suppose.
A wild snowball lands next to you.
Where in the world did that come from?
There's snowmen up here.
That wasn't very nice of them.
And another snowball whizzes past Blexar. Also, I forgot to say the description for this room. The ballroom is a series of snowy platforms dotted with pine trees and accessible by stairs carved from ice. A large frozen river serves as the dance floor, above which hangs colorful fairy lights. If only they were on.
Gonna action dash again.
I am not surprised.
Oh no, I didn't see that lot up here. Sensing the situation I'm in, I'm gonna bonus action start my blade song.
Sounds good. Be sure to enable the effect.
Yeah, go to your character sheet and select effects. It should be right next to the spellbooks, between the spellbook and biography.
Yes, there you go.
I have a bad feeling about these nutcracker guards, so I'm going to stick myself right here and ready an attack to smack one of these guards if they attack a snowman.
Okay.
And that's the turn.
And a wild snowball misses Costo.
Oh, I haven't even made it in the room yet.
Probably why I missed.
Well, right then. Now then, let me just measure some distance real quick. Is this snowman too far for me to hit effectively with the snowball?
What's the range?
It says, let me see here.
2060.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Every distance after 20 is disadvantage. Up to 60. After that, it's guaranteed miss.
Oh, yeah. In that case, I don't think I can afford to waste any of these things, so I'm just gonna... Guess I'm just gonna... bonus tone... I mean, extra action dash. And, actually, just stay here right behind Blexel. Possibly. If it'll... Oh, there we go. Ahem.
Wait.
Oh, right.
Are you okay?
There we go.
Sometimes people just forget how to walk, it's fine.
And I guess I'll just end my tone there.
I would like to clean up some of these dead guys. Just remember you're walking on corpses. Everything is fine.
Just another Tuesday from last.
As Annie Lennox famously said, walking on, corpses now.
To be fair, it is snow and whatever the nutcrackers are made out of.
What?
Wood, metal, paint, probably some fabric, fake hair. Magic.
You are all quick to notice that these snowmen are somewhat melted, and they have claws made of icicles.
I've just realised I can actually do the deflect missiles thing here. So
With
that's
which
cool.
this one slashes G.
Or maybe not.
Claw erupted.
You take a whopping 3 damage.
Well. They'll never recover from that.
Blexar is met with the Icicle surprise. You take a whopping 4 damage.
Whoa.
Slashing, of
I'll never
course.
recover. Not cold?
Not cold damage. Though it's cold, it's not like freeze element that's hurting you.
These guys are their own ice packs.
The Nutcracker is about to whack the corrupted snowman.
I'll whack the nutcracker first.
Roll it.
I'm about to do nothing first.
The Nutcracker hits the snowman. With its hard wooden arms. A ball of ice zooms past G.
Come on, at least one of you hit me so I can do the thing.
The Nutcracker misses. I don't know why, but it appears the snowball effect isn't working. This snowman throws a snowball. And hits Blexar right in the face. You take 5 damage. That's a mix of bludgeoning and cold. G, it's your turn.
Would I have disadvantage on attacking this guy with a snowball? Because I'm in melee with this guy.
You would not.
Okay. In that case, I will throw a blessed snowball at the snowman. Surely I can't miss this, right?
Target him. Let's see if it works.
Wait, oh, the strength's not dex. Oops. I presumed they were dex based, though. Guess not.
Let me quickly
yeah,
look something up.
Not that a 9 would hit anyway, so...
I'm going to say you may choose to use Dex or Strength for the snowballs.
Okay. That would put that up to a 6, which still doesn't hit, I
So you
presume.
may edit it to change it from Strength to Dex. But yeah. Six still misses.
Yeah, that's gonna end my turn.
Do I want to attack, or do I want to see if I can figure out what kind of magic's on these snowmen?
Sumi, I do have one question, like, possibly before. Like, is it possible that Blexo, like, if she had some snowballs, like, would she be able to use it as an improvised weapon, or just be able to use it to smack a snowman in the face with it? Like, as a melee weapon instead of ranged.
Chat. What do you think?
Snowball punch.
Can you use
Yeah.
snowballs as a melee weapon?
Swoop the snowball and slap him in the snow face.
I mean, it's what I did as a kid.
I'm going
very
to have
bad
my
kid.
lifeline and call chat.
One posting in the chat called Lolly said it's okay.
One says at disadvantage. The other says it would not do much damage.
That's
Well, the
fine.
point's
The
not to do
damage is what
damage.
we're looking for.
I'm just gonna say, no.
Sure. Well, anyway, regardless, you did say that you could throw the snowballs with string, so Blexo could probably use them effectively, right?
14 is not the worst.
Mm-hmm. I have 6 snowballs on me, so you could probably take half. Of
If I
course, you can
roll
also just try to keep the nutcrackers from attacking the snowmen.
Could I roll a check to see if these snowmen count as charmed? And would that take my action if I did?
I have a better question for you.
Alright.
How would you go about figuring out if they are charmed?
I don't know with a regular check, but I was thinking detect magic would be a good backup. Or I could just use my Twilight Sanctuary and start trying to end effects on charmed things, assuming they are charmed. And considering I think I'm just gonna do Twilight Sanctuary.
Yeah, that seems like a good bet.
What's that? Oh, okay, I see. And that's an action, so that's my turn, I suppose.
As much as I would love to. That says allies. So you can't use that.
It says allies in the flavor text, but it does just specify creature and the actual effect at the bottom. Weekly tries, spiles.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yay.
That works for me.
Hooray. End my turn. Roll my temp HP. Oh boy, 3.
Do you have a template for me?
For the Twilight Sanctuary, I don't think so.
You can make a 30 feet circle, right?
I don't know the features of Foundry.
There we go.
Right.
You know what? Roll me a d20.
D20ing.
Plus spellcasting ability mod.
Should I re-roll or just say +3 of that?
Plus 3, okay. So. With one big blast, you unleash your Twilight Sanctuary and cleanse the entire carriage from the possession.
Well, that was effective.
Guys, I did it.
It sure was. The carriage is now filled with a lot of confused snow people. They don't remember a thing.
Earth.
What do you say?
Are you all alright?
The snow people stare. The snow people stare at you, and then at the dead snowman.
It was the effect of the gingerbread man. The gingerbread man was here and caused a ruckus. But if you get back to the Snow King now, he should be able to protect you. I don't think they understand common.
He says something in a language you probably don't understand.
Maybe we could just go back to the Snow King and tell him.
They look very confused at you.
I'll hold out one of the blessed snowballs, like maybe see if they recognize it.
It doesn't trigger any reactions at all.
What? Do you guys think that maybe we should just go back to the Snow King and tell him that we cleaned up the corruption here?
Some of the snow people started making way to the previous carriage.
I imagine they'll tell him, and their presence will be proof enough.
Okay.
To be honest, at this point, I think it better just to go on, because there's obviously some corruption element happening here. So the more time that goes by, the more time that goes by, the more it has time to spread.
Yes. You're probably right.
So do you guys decide to move on without returning to the Snow King?
Yes.
I am alright
Okay.
with this.
You think that they might tell him like a wrong story, considering they saw a bunch of dead snowmen?
To be honest, I don't particularly fancy going back the way we came ever, so I don't think it'll matter. Unless he sends people after us, but he doesn't seem like that kind of fellow.
He does seem reasonable. I'll probably be more happy just to see all that were left alive return alive.
Something weird up ahead.
Yeah. That looks... cough. Safe.
What can go wrong?
Are we all ready?
I reckon so. G, do you want to get closer, or do you think you'll stay behind there as you are?
I'm ready. I'm staying at the back for the moment. Realised in previous encounters I've gotten a bit close, so keeping my distance.
Low, cautious steps forward. Oh, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic too, because I can do that.
A huge glass orb occupies the center of the carriage. On one side, clouds from the surrounding air are pulled inside a 10-foot opening. Swirling around is a ball of snow cloud, and fresh powdery snow is expelled from the other side.
I presume it's been... Oh, sorry.
I was just saying in meme, like, ponder the orb.
Presume it's been over a minute, so I'll drop the blade song.
Full progress. So I don't know if this will just do the animation or not, but I'm gonna clamp this on. Always more magic detecting.
The entire carriage, including the glass dome, is magic.
As expected. Was this a door?
It's a hole.
Hmm.
Camera pulls.
I'm gonna take out the torch that was given to me earlier and stuff it in the hole. Let's see how that looks after I pull it out, after it's been there for a few moments.
Do you throw an unlit torch in there?
No, I hold on to it and put it in enough that my hand's not in there, but a good portion of it's in there.
Okay, so you poke an unlit torch in there.
Yes. Costo hiding behind cover brings great comfort.
Look, I've been paranoid
It's
after
quickly
this whole
covered in
adventure,
a
okay?
layer of snow from one side.
Alright, that's not the worst thing ever. I'm going to get the blanket out of my backpack and put that on the side of me that the torch was covered in snow and try to go through. Actually, it's probably big enough to just wrap around me all the way.
So, what happens is you don't detect anything explicitly magical, but you do pick up something strange.
That's like a guitar pick I found. That's nice.
Strange how?
Chat, what do you think is going to happen?
Lexical.
It seems nothing is happening, lol. So what is
Can I
everyone
go?
going to do? It seems Blexar is going right in.
Covered in blanket, as stated before.
Covered in blankets.
I don't particularly want to go in, so I'll kind of wait until the other two are mostly over. Or at least Blackstar. I don't know if Costo is going in.
Blexar, can I get
what's
a
up, mate?
dexterity save?
X save, here we go. Don't be like yesterday, please. Give me something new and not horrible. Hey,
Hi Zhao, how are you?
sometimes you have to beg RNGesus, but
So there's a strong rotational wind going through the glass sphere. You managed to remain standing. However, you felt something shizzing past you in the thick snow cloud.
Alright, I suppose I can continue my way through.
Okay, so. As you do. As you try to push forward, the wind is getting extreme. You are being buffeted by icy winds. And you take a cold damage. You then notice the thing you've walked right into. A snow elemental. It's currently shaped like a blizzard around you. Time to roll the sweet initiative.
Do the thing to give myself advantage. Whoops.
There is a check mark you can do for initiative advantage.
Forgot to actually cast the thing though, so I don't get it. Hooray.
Luna, if you check at the attributes tab under special traits, there is advantage for initiative.
Oh wow, me first.
Not
Yeah,
yet,
we
hold
rolled
on.
super well.
Okay.
Blexar, you have trouble seeing as all the snow is whizzing violently around you. It's complete chaos and you fail to see anything useful. G. It's your turn.
So I can't actually see any danger anywhere.
You don't even see Blexar.
Okay. In that case, I'm not gonna do anything.
Costo.
I was muted. Like, Costo will call out, Lexa, are you okay in there?
It's pretty cold in here, and I think there's a snow elemental attacking me. Assuming I know what that is.
Yeah. And I take it I can't just throw a produce flame in there, right? Because I don't exactly see it specifically.
You can do what you want.
Don't hit me.
You just have to tell me what square you're attacking.
Here's what I'm going to do, like... I am going to do... Because one idea I've had that I could throw in a reduced flame just to help to see if it'll illuminate anything. So I'm just looking at my whole spell list, see if I have anything better. I don't believe I do. Does a snow elemental count as a shapeshifter? Probably not.
Roll me an
Then-
Arcana check.
Would that take my action or?
No. Just recalling knowledge.
No. You don't know anything.
It might be.
Don't know. Well, I'm not a lot of movement, so I guess what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna...
For all you know,
Whoa.
he might mean another snowman.
I'm just gonna sort of produce flame, like, in this general area, like, away from Blexar and Toad. Might just see if it does anything.
Roll with
least eliminates anything.
disadvantage.
Impressive. Does a 22 hit?
Still a 22. That's very impressive.
I got a nat 1 and immediately a nat 20 after it. Nice.
Roll damage. Just in
Alrighty.
case.
Five.
Okay, you don't know if anything happened.
Okay, that's good. And I'll guess Antone.
Can I keep moving forward?
You can do as you please.
I'm gonna try to leave.
Also, you take 6 cold damage
Alright.
from the icy winds. That's your turn, right?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Something, 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 something. I think I don't have to explain what the others can't see, but you see what's happening, right?
I believe I'm about to take some kind of cone of probably cold damage.
Deck save.
My favorite kind of save. You rolled right when I clicked Dex, and I thought it rolled 2d4s for my check, and I was so confused.
You take a whopping total of 3 damage.
Wait, no. I forgot about my temp over and over again. Thanks, temp HP.
Gee, it's your turn. And round 2 has started.
Cool. Gonna action dash. Yeah, it's gonna be my turn.
Alrighty then.
Costo.
I take it I don't see this snow elemental over here.
Nope, you do not.
Guess I'll just move up forward here and saying like, what do you think we should do, G? Do you think this thing is safe to go through?
So probably give it a minute and see if we get a response from Plexor.
Plexor! What's going on over there?
I made it through, but there's definitely an angry something in there. You think we can go around the side with rope or something?
Well, does it look like it might be possible? Like, I'm noticing these protrusions out of it. To me.
What about that?
Like, could we possibly tie a rope to it? With something like that? Or do you think it might not be possible?
Seems highly unsafe.
I have one idea, but it might or may not work. Like, something I could do is like I could try to change into a giant goat and try to like jump onto it and like hold the rope from there. Do you think that could work, or do you think that might also be too unsafe?
I think, to be honest, I think we just go across normally. I can make it across in one round.
Alright then. I guess I'll just use my action to just dash further, I guess. And I guess I'll just end my turn there.
And as you are buffeted by the snowy winds, Costo takes 6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll just... Let me walk. Let me walk, please. There we go. I can see this guy right here, right?
Yep, you can.
Alright. I'm gonna shoot my crossbow at him. No, no, I will not. I will shoot my crossbow in his general direction.
That's a miss. The chaotic winds just played with your bolt like a fiddle. Okay. The ice a creature casts a spell and suddenly Blexar is covered in fog. Costo, what you see is suddenly the blizzard spinning around you, forming into a solid snow creature. It tries to slam its massive icy fist into you, and another into one of the guards. You take 16 bludgeoning damage as this massive fist of snow is dropped on you with great force. Another creature comes up out of hiding with an icy breath attack.
And this is why I didn't want to go into this blizzard.
Deck save. You take 4 damage from Thu Ice attack.
Alright, let's do this.
Gee, it's your turn. You just saw a spurt of ice spurting out of the sphere.
Going to use my movement. Apparently there are walls involved. Just move right through. Going to action dash. And bonus action step of the wind, spend a key point
Hold on.
to get out of this blizzard.
Can I get an
Yeah?
athletics check?
Wish it was acrobatics.
Oops, I did mean acrobatics.
Okay, so that's a 16 instead of 12.
So you run into the cloud of snow, catch the snow elemental just in time to run between its massive legs. Continue.
Damn, boy, he's thick.
Yep, so bonus action step of the wind. Got 105 feet movement total. Where do I want to go? No, Lexar's taken some hits. There seems nice.
What's the step of the wind thing?
It's just one of the monk features. Let me get it up.
So, do you think I should try to do something about this species that's newbie, or do you think I should just try to get out of here?
There we are. It's linked there. And spend 1 key point to take the dash action as a bonus action. So I moved, action
Okay.
dashed, and bonus action dashed.
Just making sure.
No worries.
Costo time.
No. Anyway, do you think I should try to do something about this beastie nearby, or do you think I should just try to get out of here?
Honestly, I'd just focus on getting through.
I'd say get out.
Alrighty. And then I'll use my action to dash. And there we go. Wait, do you have anything to say to me, or?
ND says, that snow elemental is cute. I will name him Stay Fluffed Marshmallow Snowman. I have nothing to say no.
If that's the case, I think I'm not gonna use my bonus action for anything, and I'm just gonna end my turn here.
Okay, how much is this fog impairing my vision?
Heavily obscured.
So I guess I can't see the small winged thing coming after me still.
I would say not really.
Okay. Then I'm going to carefully walk forward. Do I have a chance of missing this hole in the gap in the floor, or?
How fast are you running through?
I can get across it in 30, so not rushing fast at all.
I mean, how much speed are you using this turn?
Just 30 to get across. Can't see things, I ain't gonna be running fast.
Okay, then you can probably get through fine.
Alright, I'm across. And I can't see anything, and I'm hearing voices behind me, so... friendly voices behind me, so I'm just gonna end there. Good luck, everyone. I'm blocking a door.
Blocking a door seems to be the trend for this campaign.
Surprise. Another frost breath attack.
Is that a dex save from me?
That's a dex save indeed. You take only 2 damage from that.
So forget the nutcrackers on my leg.
Wow, that looks ominous.
No, you stay in there. We don't want your friendship.
It crawls out of the globe and starts letting out this massive ice gale. A bone-chilling wind radiates from his loud roar. And I need a con save from everyone. Wow, you all saved.
Yes.
So you all take hit damage. Gee, it's your turn. We can't hear you. Still nothing. Did we lose G?
No, just calculating spell stuff.
Luna
Oops,
says,
I didn't
Costo is just getting a big chilly hug.
didn't mean to add those in. Can I save my action to use a reaction and cast Thunder Wave when Costo has disappeared into the fog?
Yes, you can exactly do that.
Before you do that, I might want to add, like, I still have the blessed snowballs, and I could possibly use them on this big snow golem. Should I try that, or should I just try to book it?
You're not looking so good, I would say. Try to get the heck out of there.
Yeah.
Alright, so do you do anything else, G?
No, that's it.
First and foremost, Healing World as a bonus action for myself. Is it going through? There it is.
Healing word, yes.
Max.
And Xenodash.
Yep, you can do that. Actual. I don't think you can move through enemy squares.
You can't?
You can only move through an enemy space if it's at least 2 sizes larger than you. Like the elemental. The creature in front of you is small, not tiny.
You went further in?
Alright, could you move me back here? Back to where I was? Seems bugging out
Press
again.
Ctrl Z.
It's only continuing to go back.
Does that work?
I'm still not seeing it.
Might want to reload then.
Right, no, I see it now. Yes, I see it. But yes, anyway, I guess I'll just take this route.
I'm not seeing it.
I'm picking it.
I'm seeing it. There we go.
I'm gonna be over here, and I'm gonna assume that that they're not gonna be able to see me in the fog.
You can hope.
You do take attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
So you get slammed by the snow elemental, and the other creature scratches you with its claws. A total of 17 damage. Which means you fall unconscious here.
Oh, then I wouldn't have cast the spell. I've lost that spell slot.
Why? You detect any magic from Costo that I would, recognize as Costo.
Give me a perception check.
Perceiving.
How am I going to say this? You see his magical items, like the snowballs hitting the floor.
Um, well, there we go, back into danger. 30 feet and I'll hit him with a cure wounds. Her with a cure wounds.
Give me a second. Okay. Costa, roll me a 3d6. You end up with a lingering injury. Your toes are nipped with frostbite. You cannot take the dash action until you are properly warmed up during a short rest. Anything else, Blexar?
Do not think so. Here we go. Nice.
The flying ice thing lunges in to attack G. Also, you get hit by its claws. You take 9 damage. The snow elemental is turning around to hit something in the glass sphere.
His whole butt's poking out. Costo ever get out of the way like G wanted?
The flying snow thing lunges for G. And misses. It's your turn. What would you like to do?
Right. I am going to make an unarmed strike against this elemental.
Okay, go for it.
You sure you don't want to just do that and not just get away in the fog to the next place? Once you disengage or something?
I believe so.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
So that's Agile Parry is now active, so my AC is up by 2 to 18. As a bonus action,
It
I'm going
seems
to
your
start
strike
my-
seemed very effective against this thing.
As a bonus action, I'm going to start my Blade Song up again. So AC +2, +2, so AC is now 20.
What was the agile parry? AC.
So that's the Kenzie Monk feature.
How much AC? Two. Okay.
And got +2 from my Blade Song.
Made you an effect for it.
Thanks.
So now you're at
and-
20.
Yeah, now I'm going to back away. Presume that gets an opportunity attack.
Yes, it does. But it misses and you go free.
Cool. That's as far as I can go because limited mobility.
Alrighty then. Well, first I'm
Costo,
gonna
you
take...
live, but your toes hurt like hell, and you're cold as ice.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the disengage action. So I'm just gonna move heal, and then heal. I think that's all I can do. And as a bonus
Sounds
action,
right.
I'm going to activate my Starry Form, which is here somewhere. I'm gonna take Starry Form Chalice. Unless you think we should just all take a short rest after this. What do you guys think?
Thank you so much for the raid, Dizzy. So very much appreciated.
I'll show the little prompt on just for reference.
We're
That's
playing
what I'm planning.
AD&D Adventure I'm running.
So yeah, do you think I should activate this full battle healing, or do you think we should just get past here and then rest, take a short rest later?
I don't mind either way.
Well, it's your turn, so you should go for something.
I'm gonna activate Chalice. Starry Form. With my bonus action. Don't know what that did. Anywho, well, yeah, I'm now Starry Form, and that ends my turn. That ends my turn, there we go.
Okay.
Can I grab G, pick him up, and then like walk the 30 and shove him over there?
Let's see.
I have a strength of 8, so I'm pretty limp.
You could grapple him and carry him, but it would be at half your speed.
Honestly, I'm fine. Like, they have to have a +6 to hit me if they roll a 19, so...
Yes, the D&D is being very fun. They are rescuing Klaus on his Astral Express flying drain.
Okay, well then I'll... Can I take my 30 and then yank Costo over?
So you'd have to grapple him first.
I'm going to take lots of extra steps because I can. I'm on a
See you
big
around,
knee.
Dizzy. See you around. Okay, so what are you doing?
I'm gonna get big and take up this space. Then do that grapple. I do not wish to step on Costo. Please no. Just strength check, or is that athletics, or either really?
Costo, he grows big and tries to grab you. Do you resist? Rivian.
Yonk.
Did we lose Rivian? You might be muted. Right then. I don't know what happened to Rivian, but I'm going to assume he doesn't resist and is now grappled.
Alright, then I'm going to take my steppy across and then shove them in the room. And hope it's safe. And then if I can, try to squeeze through, but I don't think I'll have enough speed to get through.
Anything else?
I don't think so, unless I have speed to get us both in the room. And I don't think I will. Nope.
You also need to squeeze, so.
Yeah. Alright. Good luck, everyone. I hope that thing stays inside the dome.
The flying ice creature is trying to claw G, but he dodges out of the way like some kind of ninja.
No! Stop touching me.
Need dex saves with disadvantage from Brexar.
No!
Cause you were in fog and did not see it coming.
Free.
Do I also need deck save?
Yes.
Yes. Another ice breath. You guys are fine and take only 1 damage. And another one tries to claw. And misses. G time.
So, how far can I see behind me?
What do you mean?
Like, so if I look behind me, can I see Blexar and Costo, or is it all fog?
It's all fog.
Okay.
Heavily obscured.
What are they? Oh, that would catch Blexar. I will bonus action Step of the Wind, spend a key point, but this time to take the disengage action instead of the dash action.
Smart.
Merry Xmas from Sweden.
Thank you so much, Pim, for the resub.
I'm gonna action dash.
Happy holidays to you too.
Right, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Oh, I'm back. Like, what happened?
Hi.
I grabbed you and shoved you in a room.
Like then. So am I still being grappled right now, or can I move?
I let you go.
Okay then.
Costo, you were in thick fog. You can't see shit.
Listen. Well then, before Blexar lets me go, I put my hand back on them and cast Cure Wounds.
Hey, I like that.
Mm-hmm. That's Toledo. And you heal for 9.
I'm a fan of healing.
Mm-hmm. And due to my effect of the chalice, I basically get another, like, cure wounds on myself. So I think it
Nice,
might
nice,
be easier
nice.
So yeah, I think it might just be easier if I just kill wounds again, but just don't consume spell slot. How do I target myself?
You just do what I think.
And I heal 6. I don't think that healed me, but I'll just add that manually. Alright.
Out of the way for us.
Yes, I'll do that, yes.
Yes.
And do I see anything?
Yes, 1 sec. The lavishly decorated The lavishly decorated bar lounge is lined with plush couches, bar stools, and boasts 2 large cocktail bars stocked with bottles of all colors. A bright orange kobold with a Robin Hood hat on is washing one of the bars inside. Ahead, a trail of crumbs leading to the far door.
Well, that's nothing if not ominous. Out of character, this is like one of those rooms with a bunch of supplies in them, like before a boss room. Like, gee, I wonder what's happening next. But yes, anyway. I believe I don't need my bonus action for anything else, so I'll just end my turn, I guess.
Flex, or what about you?
Don't know what that die roll was, but I'm gonna
Nothing to worry
about.
Of course, yes. That'll be double movement though.
Gasp.
So to get to the door, is that that's 20 feet and then normal then? That's what it looks like anyway. I would like to occupy this space, but I cannot move through walls. Thank you.
Still covered in fog.
like this fog.
What is that noise?
And that'll be my turn.
And with that, I'm going to end the turn order. A bright orange kobold behind the counter waves you in. Oh, hey there. I didn't expect any visitors today. You do really look beat up though, probably for the same reasons. Are you alright? Before he noticed you, he was humming some carol.
I was muted, sorry. Like, I've been better. Sorry. Some of my friends could also use a little bit of help in patching up. They should be arriving momentarily.
Oh please,
Notice.
bring them and don't hesitate. It's dangerous out there.
Also, we'll just yeah. Go ahead.
I walk into the back of Blexar.
The way they were having this conversation made it seem like we weren't in here yet. I'm just imagining them reacting to a giant person squeezing through the door.
Mm-hmm.
Not that they'd be able to see me with all the fog.
He can't see through the smoke.
Yeah. He was able to see me because I'm literally glowing.
The voice I can't see sounds like it's friendly, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hi there. Welcome to Carol's Bar. My name is Carol, and I'll be your bard tender. He does a striking pose.
Ah, dinner and a show, I take it. Or a song, I guess.
Haven't heard of you before around in my parts. Where do you come from?
Oh ho, I'm basically one of Klaus's assistants. We're good friends really. I may not be an Arctic elf like the others, but I ended up with Klaus and I got adopted right in. He proudly waves his Robin Hood hat.
Oh, I see. You're with the rest of them. Well, you can't always get what you want. Unless... You know, here are my details. And I'll, if I see any loose parchment or fabrics nearby, I'll just scribble down my contact information and hand it to him. If you're ever looking for work, that's where to find me. Can get you hooked up with all the people.
Well, business is all that. I think you guys have been through much from how you look. You seem like you need a rest. And I would like to apologize, but the hot choco machine in the next carriage went haywire. It's all broken now, but I do still have one for each of you.
We're not gonna have to fight that, are we?
You guys should be safe here. There may not be doors, but from what I can tell, the bad things don't come in here.
Well, I'll take a seat at the bar, because I believe that's what these things are, and sip my hot chocolate.
Does anyone know when this is gonna go away? I motioned the fog, not that they can see that.
Now I can see that.
I don't know about the fog. I did hear some
It's
loud
anything-
noises ahead. I know the ginger dead man came through there looking for Klaus. Luckily he didn't see me. He then went to the train's engine though.
That doesn't sound good at all.
It sure doesn't. Oh, here, drink the choco while it's hot. It will do you good.
I'm going to slowly fumble my way through until I get to a counter and then request it be brought here. Can you just kind of bring it to the middle of this fog, please? I don't see
Kusto
anything.
will clap his hand and just summon a mage hand to take the hot chocolate to Blexo. Oh, hill hands, I mean.
As I see Costa doing that, I will also just twist my fingers a little bit and cast a minor illusion and make a separate fake hot chocolate going to Blexar from the other angle. Looks the same.
Wait, what?
Oh, so Blexar's now just got 2 hot chocolates, but one of them isn't real.
Gee, don't make me dump
The
this hot
big
chocolate on
bamboozle.
you.
So Blexar. Left or right hot choco?
Left.
Your hand phases right through it.
Coaster will say, "Too bad," and the mage hand will fade away, like they'll become invisible. But before you can panic, the hot chocolate doesn't fall.
Carol laughed with a friendly hum.
Blexar quietly regrets reviving them.
Come on, let's take that. Let's all take a drink, and the mage hand will just float, reappear, and then just go back closer to Blexar.
So who drinks the hot choco?
I will attempt to drink
I will.
if I'm allowed.
I'm just holding onto the warm chocolates, my cold fingers froze.
If you're drinking it, I want to see 2d4 plus 2. Correction. For d4 plus 4.
Oh boy, 1s and 2s.
This is amount HP healed. I think it's a good time and place for a mid-stream break.
Alright then.
See you guys in 4 minutes.
You get all your hit dice during a long rest, right?
Nope, only half.
Okay. Explain that.
So what does the party talk about during the short rest?
So what? So we're gonna push on and finish this? Seems like the best course of action.
We've hardly been doing anything except running away from the battle, so do you see? Are you sure that we might be able to take this gingerbread man?
Ballroom is sending me strong messages that we should go back.
No, but it's we can give it our best shot. It's not like there's anything else that we can do.
The thing with me is that I'm capable of conjuring powerful allies temporarily, but once I use them, I'm not able to do it that much afterwards for the day. Unless we pretty much have a sleeper like possibly use one of those weird, whatever the elves had that gave a long rest in just an instant. But after that, I'm not as useful as I could be.
Well, we've run away from only 2 fights, and that was mostly because we were surprised by what happened, and now we know more of what to expect back there.
Yeah, we've been running away like a millennial, running away from reality.
Carol says, "It seems like you guys are running in quite some trouble. What's exactly going wrong?"
Yes.
Well, there were some plushies that were hostile, and we dealt with those, and then there were a lot of letters that attacked us. We ran away from those. And then there was a Christmas light machine that we dealt with, but it seems like might have messed up the power. The Snow
You
King
broke the
was...
lighting machine.
It tried to attack us.
That explains why the lights went off in here. He chuckles. Good thing I had candles.
Snow King was upset that we sent the Nutcracker guards through, but we weren't told we had to warn anyone. And then whatever was in that dome is still there.
Oh no. The Snow King got upset. He's such a friendly man. I bet he must be really disturbed by all the chaos.
I'm just glad he was willing to talk.
I'm sure if you get a good foot in with him, he'll be more than willing to assist.
Well, we did do as he asked and saved the corrupted snow people in the next car past him. Didn't exactly go back to chat with him after that, though.
Why did we not go back to talk with him again?
It must have been a rough day. He normally has a yearly snowball. I don't think he realized the pun in that yet, but it amused me. This ball means a lot to him though. So if you manage to somehow restore it so it can go on, I'm sure he'll be more like his usual, happy self again. He gives a warm smile with that.
Man, it will be nice to see that. Oh, Carol, would you happen to have some bladed weapon we could borrow to try to deal with some letter-based problems? Our the blunt objects didn't seem to do anything.
I don't have a bladed weapon, no. He gives a worried smile with that. I'm not sure how much it would help, but you could bring my Carol's Book of Carols. It has a few spells that you can probably use, but I hope the songs don't get to your head too much.
We'd greatly appreciate all the help we can get.
He reaches under the bar from his backpack and pulls out a big red leather tome and drops it with a loud thud on the bar.
I feel my way to the sound.
This red leather tome is my magical book filled with carols composed by the finest and merriest of bards.
I attempt to read it. How close do I hold it to my face?
I'll get a little bit closer so that they can read it better.
I'm going to just show it to everyone. I hope it can be of use.
Sure, I'd be schmall again by now.
You are correct.
I will actually sit on a seat now.
Abobi says. I am so happy I got a couple of days off from work. You are still my favorite streamer. 2 more days until Christmas. Catbot heart, catbot heart, catbot heart. Yeah, are you excited? Thank you so much. So what do you think? Pretty useful, right?
It should be very useful, yes.
I've got a +6 to wisdom saves.
You can take it if you want. I would prefer to get it back, but I know this situation.
I don't know if anyone else would prefer to take it.
I too have +6 to wisdom saves.
I have +7 to wisdom saves, but I also already have a bunch of good spells.
I think Blex should have it probably.
Now when it says use an action to play the instrument, do we have to have instruments, or is that voice
I
instrument?
know it's considered an instrument. Yes.
Okay. What are the chances we have time to attune to it now?
It's based on something that was an instrument, but it's about singing.
But yes, if neither of you would prefer to have it, I'll hold on to it.
I mean, Spirit Guardian is a good spell, like especially if you're in melee.
I will be.
So I'll give it to you then.
Alright, thank you. I will do my best to bring it back.
It's under tools. Okay. Carol smiles and runs his fingers through his flashy red feathers sitting on his hat. I would much appreciate that. Go give it your best shot, you all.
Lexar would appreciate all these flourishes if they could see them.
Do I not have my light on at this point, or?
You do.
I'll have fog on me.
Okay.
The fog is gone, though.
Oh. Was that recent?
Yes.
Was that before or after the book?
During.
So I got to see the feather thing. Wow.
Yes. What kind of candy do I have? Nothing to write home about, but Stroop waffles are pretty tasty. So party, what's next?
Well, now that I can see, I'm going to say hello to Carol again. Say it's nice to see them. Offer hand for shaking.
He raises his head and bows deeply.
By any chance, would you have any recommendations for the Snow Dome?
The snow dome. Is it broken?
It's hard to say what's broken, but there's 3 flying. Actually, I would only know of 1. There's at least 1 flying creature in there, and I believe there's more, but I was my vision was clouded. Does anyone else have insight on this?
I saw at least
And are the
4.
security forces any help?
The Nutcrackers? They're all right distractions.
And you got through here by running.
Of the 4 fights we've had the displeasure of being part of, we dealt with 2 of the problems, ran away from 2 of the problems, and there was another skirmish, but I don't think it actually became a fight per se. Oh, we dealt with that one too.
I see. Have you tried throwing some ethan at it?
Like a plus snowball or something?
A blessed snowball. What's that?
I hold up one of the blessed snowballs.
The Snow King gave us these to throw at the other snowmen corrupted by the Ginger Dead Man.
He blinks once or twice at that. Right, 'cause the way to fight snow is with more snow.
Suppose that's one way to do it. I just used the power of the Lady of the Moon.
I mean, if it works, you could give it a try. I don't know though. Hey there, Arctic. How are you?
Well, I suppose I'm ready to go back and face what lies behind, I suppose.
So are we indeed going to go back?
Knowing now that the Snow King is more friendly than he seemed at first, I think it would be the best idea.
Yeah, sure.
And you think we should trail all the way back to the cabin to check on the elves, or do you think we should just only go back to the Snow King?
Now that you mention it, Carol, do you know the cars that the elves most frequently work in?
Let me think. Most of the cars the elves work a lot in, though some like the snow globe cart works on its own. The snow people do their own things though. Surprisingly, they like hot choco too. Though they do ask I cool it down.
That makes sense.
And for the snow things. I mean, that reminds me. I'm sure the snow things don't like heat either. So maybe try blasting them with fire. Or something hot.
Costo will use produce flame to produce a little stall like ball of fire in her hands. I mean something like this.
Yes, that looks like it would work. Now make it bigger.
Well, do you have a target for me to hit? Maybe I should
Please
just
don't
try
set
it
my
out.
lounge on fire.
Maybe I could just shoot outside. Cause though we'll just, I'd say go about over here. Whenever it updates for me. And shoot out a produced flame out here. So I guess I'll roll that.
Oh no. You're gonna set the lounge
Oh
on
no.
fire.
That's a 1. You hit the wooden door frame. And it starts smoking.
I'm going to go and try and put it out.
Carol frowns. Again. Please. Don't set my lounge on fire, okay?
Alright.
On that note, I think we should remove ourselves for more problems.
Too comfy. Roll comp save. Lol.
No. What would that even fall under?
Wisdom for sure. You resist the comp, I guess.
Oh. Alright, I'm ready for action.
That was just a joke, but yes, let's move.
Door frame okay? Maybe cast a little mend on that?
The door frame seems fine. Especially now.
Okay. Shall I go first and draw them out, and you guys throw snowballs? And we all hope for the best?
Yes, I suppose so. That'd be better.
Back at it again.
I'll move one square at a time until Fumi hits that pause button. I'm also not going to go in there. Okay, the pause button hasn't been hit.
The snow globe is all yours.
I'm going to attempt to be loud and obnoxious, banging my warhammer against my shield to try to get anything to happen because I don't want to go in there.
Roll intimidation.
I am not good at this.
1. Nice.
No, 0.
That's a 0. Lamau.
This is a lot of dice. Oh no. I'm intimidated. It is backfired. Help.
From the snow globe, an ice breath attack spews right at you. Roll deck save. You take 2 points of cold damage.
Now that I have attention, I'm going to back up a little bit and hope something comes out.
Let's roll initiative.
Should have given myself the advantage thing and I forgot again. I'm a fool. Hey, that's pretty good.
Can I get initiatives from G and Gusto?
Sorry about that.
Initiative. Whoa. That's a lot of initiative.
That's a lot of initiative, yes.
That's weird. Guess it was bugged.
Are you having internet problems?
I don't think so.
G, are you okay? Bo.
Yeah, G
Yep.
there's.
I'm good.
I need in it.
Yeah, I did roll it.
G, it's your turn.
Oh, I'm going
You
to
just
ready
saw
an action.
Blexar get a face full of ice.
Gonna ready an action to throw a blessed snowball at the first creature I see that comes out.
Okay. That's your turn, I guess.
Yep.
Should move forward 5 feet first. No.
Coast it.
I'll move over here.
Yes.
I'll just move over here, and I'll also do the same. Prepare to throw a snowball at anyone that shows up.
Holding actions, we are. Blexar.
I'm gonna take the square here next to, I guess, middle, next to Dead Man, and fire light crossbow into it.
Disadvantage.
Yup. Eventually I'll be annoying enough.
You don't get any idea if you hit or not.
I'm gonna look back. I don't think this is working. And then look back toward the globe again. That's it. That's all I got.
As you say that, a flying ice creature comes flying out with sharp claws ready to mince.
Ah, wonderful.
I think we have some held actions that pop.
Yep.
Yeah.
G, you go first.
Let's see it with G first. Ooh, nice's throw. Let's see. So as you hit it right in its center, it explodes in a violent puff of jagged ice. I need a dex save from Brexar.
Ray explosions.
You take 7 cold damage. And it comes back to G's turn.
Ready in action to throw another snowball.
Okay.
And also gonna move there.
End your turn when you are done. I'm going to take that as you are done with your turn. Costo.
I'm gonna do the same. And Tone.
I'm gonna shoot inside the dome again.
Hey there, Soulful. Welcome.
Oh, shoot it. This space this time. I'm excellent at missing my crossbow.
Yep, total. Hit something. Probably glass or the floor. It's not like you can see in there anyway.
Oh, right, I forgot to roll disadvantage. Oh well, it could have only gotten worse.
Yes. Hey Legion 2. How are you? G's turn.
This is a conundrum. Do we still wait?
No, it's a snow globe. I'm doing fantastic. How are you guys?
You know what? I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion. point there, and it's going to be Blexar just standing around looking. Oh wait, no, never mind. Yeah, so
Which is it?
centered there, minor illusion. It's gonna be Blexar, sounds of him walking around, and yeah, just kind of going back and forth nervously.
Okay, where is he walking?
No, so it has to be centered on a point. So he's walking on the spot.
Okay, and that's over here.
Yeah. Yep.
I can't ping for some reason. What about you, Costa?
I'm just going to move a little bit closer, then prepare an action still, and then my tone.
Blexar time.
I'm going to step forward. Oh, not that far. Here. Be annoying again, and then step back. I really
Roll
don't want to go in there.
intimidation.
Oh, nope. That's.
Or
not clicking the
performance
wrong
if
things,
you're being
clicking the wrong
silly.
things. Intimidation
Annoying
didn't
can
work
be
too
many
well.
things.
Let's. Nope, that didn't work well either. At least it was better.
Oof. Better by 1. It's a 1.
I mean, 1's a heck of a lot more than 0.
I wish the D&D chat on stream would scroll properly. You often can't see the newest roll. That's your turn, right?
Yes, sorry.
You reckon we
So
should try
what
to do
you
something
see
to
is
try and
some
lure them
small
out?
claws attacking the illusion from the snow cloud.
Do I see that, or...?
You
Surely.
see just the claws swiping.
And does that trigger my action, or... or will I not see it?
I don't think you see it enough.
Okay, then. I'll move in just a little bit closer behind Plexel, and then Antonus was a prepared action.
But do I still have disadvantage if I shoot at the claws I just saw?
Yep.
Unfortunate. Still gonna shoot at the claws, though.
Okay.
It's something. Oh boy. Master at archery.
I don't think that hit.
That'll be it. Hooray.
One of the ice creatures kind of taunts you from behind the glass. Like making silly faces at you. You can see him over there.
Yeah, I really don't have anything. Guess just holding my action still.
Costello is starting to get impatient. I'm going to throw some fire in there, see if that gets their attention. Do I do that with disadvantage or?
Yep, if you can't see it, you roll disadvantage.
Okay, so it'll be between the two, it'll be 20. I mean, not 20, that's 13. I believe that ends my turn.
I have no idea if this will actually work, but I'm going to... Nope, that's too much. Nope, okay. Never mind. I do nothing. I shoot again inside.
Guys, I know you can't see it, but I just rolled 2 nat 20s at the same time.
Impressive.
They're definitely 20s. I'm glad they're on our side. Haha. But anyway. Oh. Shoot inside and miss again. Guys, look, I'm getting worse.
Where did the produce flame go again?
It went inside a snow globe. Like I say, just about there.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so. Who's holding an action to throw at the moment?
That would be me.
Okay. The flying ice creature zooms as fast as it can past the opening to taunt you. Roll your attack with disadvantage. Oh yes, RNG at its finest, soulful. Gee, I need you to throw the snowball with disadvantage. There you go.
Damn.
That's a miss. Oh my god, thank you for the sub, Hexar. Have a good rest. And I hope to see you around. Have some ear wiggles to go. One of the flying creatures appears. And breathes ice all over Brexar. Roll me a dex save. Ah, nice.
Yeah.
You take a lovely 1 damage.
Can I possibly make a stealth check to make it, I guess, first here without being seen or heard?
Can you hide in plain sight?
No.
Because they do see you.
Oh, I'm still gonna move anyways. Gonna use my action to dash.
Zonic, how could you lol?
Alrighty, so G didn't hold their action for snowballs, and then I guess I'll do that.
Okie dokie.
I moved here. Could I hit one of them from there? With melee?
I'm going to say yes.
Excellent. Then I will do that. Or at least attempt to.
Which one?
The one that isn't damaged. Not that
The
it
top
matters.
one.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not going to hit.
Yeah. And now I'm just here. Hooray!
The creature claws at you and you manage to block it.
That creature.
Hi,
Don't hug me.
it's your little friend again.
Does that trigger my action?
Sure does.
Alrighty. Oh dear, it's doing the thing again. It says designated to consume ammunition, but no resources specified. There we go, I think I...
Fixed.
Okay. Now then.
This is the first one you threw right.
Yes. And that hits. Now he needs to make a wisdom stuff throw.
Okay, so at the same time it pops out to breathe an ice gale over everyone. I need Constitution save for that one.
Yeah.
It also gets hit by the snowball and falls flat to the ground, becoming a pile of snow.
More dice rolled. Internal panic.
Everyone under 14 takes 11.
Is that coming out through the on the mic or? Because there's
Yes.
noise going on in the back. It is.
So, under 14, you take 11 cold damage. Your speed is halved, and you can't take reactions until its next turn. 14 and above, you take 5 cold damage. Period.
Dave's.
Take that, you big slushy.
Who knew it'd be?
Who knew it'd be what?
Who knew it'd be?
It cut you out again.
Who knew it'd be?
Like that. Except not on
Who knew it'd be?
purpose.
How about now?
I got a sentence out of you.
Loud and
Like that,
clear.
like that. Okay, who knew it would be so simple?
I would guess the snow king, but that's about
Yeah,
it.
simple. I'll keep the token in here cause he's just a pile of snow. It's hard to move through anyway. claws come at you, but you dodge right out of the way.
Take that.
Can I throw a snowball at this guy?
Okay, go for it. That hits. And it explodes in a big ice explosion. Blexar, Dex save.
Yay, 5 instead of 15, my favorite.
Yeah, that's the... Actually, I will...
You take 5 damage from the ice explosion. Costo time.
Oh, wait. So then I come in a little bit closer. I take it that there's no more things that need to be taken out, or is there still a few beasties out there?
There's still one.
Point.
Wait a sec. Do I see that one, or do I not see it?
Udo. You do.
Can I throw a snowball at it?
Go for it.
Alrighty.
Poor Blexar. That's a miss.
Right then. In that case, I'll just end my turn then.
Scream! Scream!
Hold up. Bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Double damage.
Did I roll another die, or just...
And on your hit,
Double
it just
attack.
explodes.
Okay.
You take 4 gold damage. But the method is gone. Would you like to continue?
I'm good to keep going if that's what you're asking.
I mean... End your turn, or do you have more to do?
Oh. I think I walked... there. Now I'm done.
G's turn.
Suspicious.
I'm going to action dash because I don't like this cold.
I've been exploded on too many times to care about this cold anymore.
By the way, the door's blocked.
Oh no,
So are we gonna have to dig through it or something?
what are these guards doing?
They're trying to get past you. Costo time.
Well, I just am gonna just move over here and then just wait for the road to be opened.
You can move further.
I know what I said. I ain't going in there yet.
Door's blocked.
Alrighty. Guess I'll just try to see if I can dash through.
Almost.
Ready?
Door's blocked.
And I learned the combat there.
Alrighty, well let's get out of here. Below this popsicle stand.
Forever onwards. So while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna do the advantage thing on myself. I state it out loud and then check the box.
You do the what now?
But this one? Yeah, this thing to give myself advantage. And I checked the box to make sure it happens.
Ooh, okay. Sounds good.
So while it's free, I'm gonna hit myself with a cure wounds.
Do you hear my nephew like screaming in the background? Because I can like try to mute myself some more if that's
Barely.
a problem.
Yeah, it's not really disruptive.
Okay then.
Hey, Ray, what are you doing?
the eerie silence. Is everyone
so what is it
okay?
that we're doing now?
Right. And I'm gonna assume we're gonna take a long rest after we fight the letters and get back to the caboose. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna cast the
Sounds like a plan.
eyes the night thing, which did not recharge after the. Yep. Okay. Never mind. I'm not going to do that because I don't have that anymore. That's a long rest. Rip. Have fun being blind, everyone.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
so
The eyes the night thing I did before did not recharge because we haven't taken a long rest since.
I mean, we all still have torches, not to mention that I still go
How long
light.
did it last?
I think it's an hour. So it's definitely over. Since we spent an hour in just the bar.
There we go. Use the torches. I think it might be good for the viewers too.
That being said, we might not want to use them right now because we're going to the Snow King.
I mean, I'm
mean-
still good.
Okay.
Costa, are you still in star form?
I don't believe so, but I do have produce flame, so I should be giving the same amount of light. So yeah, instead of starry form, I should be using produce flame light.
It's a bit of a hassle to switch between those two.
Okay. So I guess it doesn't matter too much. Because it's basically still the same light. Alrighty, so shall we go on ahead?
I'm ready when everyone else is.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Costo, don't move for a second.
Okay then.
Okay, done.
Alrighty, that's good.
As the party enters into the snowy kingdom again, the Snow King begins to blubber that most of his poor ballroom guests are back and safe again, and that the ball may continue. He says, "It's a pity so few of them could be saved, so the ball will have to be postponed. But thank you so much for rescuing them, I'm eternally grateful. While you were gone, I've had my snowmen wrap up some presents for you."
Thank you kindly, good Snow King.
You know, as a way of saying thank you, as any good king should do.
Costa will just give a little bow. Thanks.
3 gift boxes are presented in front of the party. Chat. What do you think? Do we have them open it now or call it and keep it exciting? Okay, well that's all the time we have for today. I hope you all enjoyed today's session. We'll have to finish this up in a part 3 later next week. Tomorrow is another stream. Until then, see you all in Discord. Remember to check the announcements for Catbot Winterland events. It's going to be a ton of fun. See you guys. Bye-bye.
Finale hype.